Commander Black, personal log 2021.05.02. The construction continues endlessly. I question whether this will ever be done. But my task is always as clear, and I must continue and persevere. We do it until it's done. End log. So hard to get up. Some days, this suit is so heavy. Well, gotta do what you gotta do. Let's begin. System check. Alright, seems like everything's good. Gravity's really heavy. Go. Lighten my load a little bit. Aziz, light, please. Thank you, Aziz. Okay. Well, as always, let's begin with the harvest. Only garden meditation. Oh, there we go. Right. Wrong fridge. Ah, there you are. If it's still producing. No. Even though it can produce, it's not producing. Why not? But this one. Okay. Inventory full. It is truly full. Interesting. Is it producing salami? I'm just going straight for that. I suspect that it will pick up some spice first. Hey Gold, how's it going? Temporarily. Pick up more of the valuable stuff. Go. Get this working on salami instead. Oh. Thank you, sir. I'm not sure if it's completely balanced yet, but it's a start. Surprisingly, building bases is a lot quicker and easier than building anything else, I find. A lot less functionality, as it were. Let's go with it. There we go. Hoping I'll actually have enough space. Yeah, that was my concern. Juice as well. It'll take a minute to process all this. Patience, they say, is a virtue. The problem is because it's full, this may not be able to actually put it into the fridge. Oh no. It's gonna become a slow process. Alright. Give me a moment here. Need to go and check on something. I'll be right back. 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. So now it should have emptied out a little bit. Although things are still producing, yeah, we got 130, 1734. Alright, should be able to pick up a little bit more now. Ah, it didn't last very long. Okay. Well. Got more than one fridge for a reason. So to remember to transfer the stuff over so it can continue producing. Unless we set up a system where we have stuff being made and put directly into the other one. That might be the way to go. So I'm not sure there's a reason why we should be producing all this other stuff. Just the wheat and stuff. So let's go. Baby Panda Day. Anything like farming to help you relax, prepare, meditate on the rest of your day. Let's see. Production is still slow. What else can we produce? We've got a bunch of stuff in here as well. I think we have a lot of vegetables. We don't have to worry about that. So I'll transfer over the spice and buds. Macquarie, how's it going? Hopefully all is well with you. Because we don't really need to put the phone for. So take the plant fibers out. Grain. That should keep us in. This. Not really required. If we move all of this other stuff here, because we can use the second one for medical and anything else we need. Keep the essentials. Production. Well, I'm building a new horde base, Gold's design. End of this session, so fix it up. Hey, Deep. Yep, I gotta adjust my schedule a little bit. Late nights aren't doing me any favors. There we go. Let's go downtown Assassins. Head up to Pinky and harvest there. It does take a lot of time and effort to build in 7 Days to Die. Especially considering you have to put it down block by block. Oh, I spent my first horde night on top of a big building. Didn't see much action though, so it's very exciting, unfortunately. But hopefully this next one will prove to be eventful, to say the least. Wait a second. This can make medical. Yes. Need to do. Go. And then we'll make the medical and go back to making everything else. I think we're good to go. Really need to work on the LCDs in this Pinky. A lot of little work left over everywhere. Oh well, I'll get to it. Go run to a CRISPR buddy as hell. Thank you. This is Omega Pinky, Pinky the Third. The most powerful of the Pinkies. Highly doubtful. But we need to resume construction on this. Brain Mama. We'll work on its back wings today. For Big Brain Mama or for Pinky up there? Well, I might as well tell you both. Let's see. Oh, for Mama? A lot. 109,000 iron, 126,000 sathium, 152 xenosubstrate, 53,000 silicon, 41,000 titanium, 19,000 carbon substrate. And one advanced core. For Omega Pinky, 18,000 iron. I think the highest is 24,000 sathium. 12,000 viscosium and earthstream, but you'll need an advanced core for this one as well, because it has over the block limit. Yeah, it has 85 turrets and 24 XL thrusters, so it breaks the rules, as it were. But, you know, the enemies aren't following the rules, so why should I? And it's got a smiley face. So it's quite heavily armed. This is true. But, you know, I figured if my enemies aren't going to follow the rules, why should I? Plus it carries 4 other little ships. Storage purposes. And for other stuff, you know, you can deploy them to go and pick up auto miners, salvage and whatnot. And if you want additional storage, you could attach 2 of these to the back. Each one of the serpentines has 20 cargo systems, 120k full. Plus, these aren't bad for combat as well. They can take on most individual ships. Not quite Pinky-like strength, but still. There's the original Pinky. Nestled in Big Mama. Progression in terms of... I think this game is younger than 7 Days to Die. This is 2015, so Days to Die is 2013, so they've had a couple of years more. And they've only gotten, you know, to the progression stuff and stuff like that at a later stage in development. Still a lot of balancing to be done on itself. They're getting there slowly. Alright, let's see, let's go with some of them. Well, this is true. But it also depends on how you play the game. When I first started playing, I spent a lot of time just on the planet, just doing stuff there. It's when you gain experience that it becomes more, you know, you move and progress a lot quicker. Plus, I mean, if you get to that stage, you can always go and play Reforged Eden, right? That's if you want some more additional difficulty and slower progression. Which is a question, why haven't you tried that, Macquarie? Size corner A1. I think Imperium has its challenges, you just complete those challenges quicker. Which for me is fine, I don't like struggling to progress that much. It's only because I have a lot of experience with 7 Days to Die that I don't, it doesn't bother me as much as it would. I don't really enjoy grinding. I need to paint this, otherwise I'm getting confused with orange and red. Okay. Is this the same on the other side? I think what 7 Days to Die does better than Empyrean is escalating the threat, right? That's the key. You know, it's like as you progress, the threats to you become more and more. That's something that Empyrean hasn't quite mastered. I think if you unlock it, though, if you go Shotgun Messiah, that does look beautiful to me, though. Is the answer? Yes and no, not really. At this stage, I think it's better to go size corner D. I have to change this to a cut corner. We're gonna have to get rid of a lot of stuff inside. Well, let's go with digital gunslinger. Let's try it. I really do like the Jeep, but at this stage, I'm finding that just walking around, unless it's somewhere really far away, I have a tendency to like walking. You get opportunities to kill zombies on the way, you pick up eggs, stuff like that. I don't know. Gotta invest hard in cardio. And the terrain isn't as smooth as it used to be, so that's another factor to it. Just so a lot of this will have to change. Okay. Can I see a piece that goes in here? I mean, yes and no. That's okay. Oops. See, that's an issue. When the roads themselves... I remember in one of the previous maps I was on, there's a certain point where the road just goes vertical, completely vertical. And you're just like, what can I do with this? I can do nothing. It's in front of us now. Oh, this might be a good place for rocket launchers or something, but the answer to that is no. Gotta have these wings come out on the back as well. Oh, I think they're called pre-generated or something like that. They did those specifically so there were different maps, but people wouldn't have to download each other's maps. Seems like I have an idea here. You go to fix one thing, you break something else. Okay, the progression has to change here. Again with the cut corners. See. Oh, not necessarily. They, well, yes. Yes. In a way, yes. They changed the random world generator, but they also included that feature so that, again, if you want to play with somebody, you don't want to have to wait for 15 minutes to download the map that they generated. So if you and whoever you're playing with just agree on one of the pre-generated maps, you don't have to play the standard story map, as it were. We actually want this to push out. So all of this is going to have to go up until here. The rest of it's okay. Except this one is wrong. Alright, enjoy! That one piece cracked. Go check the other side. Isn't this? Strange, all of this should have been red. This one is correct though. That's interesting. So, according to what we did at the top, this will be a cut corner C. And that's wrong. Oh no, it's a slice corner D. By the feeling. I get that feeling. Block out the rest. It's just going to be this. Lots and lots of slice corner. Interesting. Internal coded message. Alright, let's go for come on. Actually, what we should be doing is we'll fix that up later. Let's start from this side. Oh, there's no backing to it, so. Come on. How far down does this go? Not very far. I see. So we can go. go. Looks like we need corner B here. There we go. Then based on this, we can go back to the cut clamps. Coming home. Or no, Rico's on the ground. So it's corner B. Further. The 3 ridges. Yes. But only the center one is steel. Go. Corner half A3 medium. And then corner half A3 medium in combat steel. Great. Made some mistakes here. That's okay. Mistakes can't be corrected. Well, let's go preview. Go. Okay. Hey, ramp A. Hey, ramp A. all kinds of messed up stuff. Look at this. FZ Eclipse 229.
You have been identified as a bot. Your creator has failed you. As a result, you have failed your task. You have violated protocol. As such, a 1-second penalty has been applied. For 1 second, you will be silenced. You will be stricken from history. You will be forgotten. Shame, shame, shame upon your creator.
There you go. Right, we need to check the other side. These little ones surprisingly have a lot of hit points. I'm not so sure I want to do this. I kind of like the ridges. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if we painted them. Okay. That could work. What's with this, though? The only problem with building something so big. Now you want to make a change it all the way to the straight on through. This stage, this line is no longer required as well. It was just there as a marker. Don't have to really fix it on the other side right now. Won't worry about it. It's for here. This will work. Tempting. Oh, it doesn't work. Need a full block. I have to change the entirety of this. Yep, we're gonna have to change the entirety of this. Built into. Huh. Is symmetry not on, or what's the story? Because I'm pretty sure I've replaced this piece on the other side. Everything else has been coming through A-OK, but not this one piece. Why? To go over there and check the line of symmetry. Make sure. Oh, transonic vibrations. Hey, Whipple. How's it going? The line of symmetry as well. No, symmetry is right. Okay, so why is that one piece not replicating? That's it, it's stuck now. See, it's been fixed over here. I replaced it. Unless... Oh, I think on the other side it was the top piece. On this side it was the lower piece. That makes sense now. Yeah, congratulations on being first amongst them all. Your name will go down in history. First of the session. May your reign last until the next session. Okay. And so every wedge, we need a block. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh. Of all the mistakes to make. It's not a block. That's a wedge. Sad times. So how you doing, Al? Hopefully all is well in your world. Oh wait, the mistake has occurred earlier too. And chill moments are excellent. Here I thought AIs were running all the time. This will not be corrected on the other side. That's okay. all things come in time. Oh, there is more to do. You missed the farming. Generally, depends on my mood. Yes. Arts do cost resources. I spent a great majority of the first of my existence in this universe collecting resources. But instead of going around and mining asteroids and mining deposits, I traded for them by selling sniper rifles and light armor. And essentially became a warmonger. It's okay, as long as you have better weapons than them. It's all good. The reason you keep on seeing me building all the time is because this is a very, very, very large project. I already built all of the tools that I required earlier, such as a tank, a small vessel to carry the tank and do other missions, and of course a combat CB to live in, and a base to work out of. But this project is quite large. If you would like a taste of space combat, I'm sure we can go out on a little expedition. Let's go space reggae. Well, I was planning on purging the universe anyway, so... Let's take Pinky out for a ride. See if we can't find somebody to beat on. Do that. Come on, Zod. Stop misbehaving. The roll on this is terrible. Lieutenant Commander, we're going out for a combat mission. You have the con. Oh, let me just check and see. Furnace finished? Yes. And are we still producing fuel? We're producing weapons. Which is full. Okay. Let's load up Omega Pinky. More missiles, as always. Everything else seems to be in order. Good. That'll allow us to produce more. I suppose we should take the fuel as well. Let's just put that in a cargo box. Advanced constructor output. Go. Good. And is the magnesium finished? Let's load some of them up and Pinky as well in case we need to make some more bullets on the fly. But we got plenty of magnesium in here. Alright, that should do for... Oh, I have way too much stone. This out. We had another one which we designated for stone. Can't remember which one it was. I suppose decon output will do. Let's load up Pinky with some of the essentials. Okay. Oh, actually, I need the combat cockpit. Will we need the Jira? I don't think we're really going to need the Jira, but oh well. No, let's leave her here. Unless we do for a planetary mission. Maybe we'll do a planetary mission as well. Open sesame. Because there's space combat and then there's, you know, like land combat. Get through. Alright. Pre-flight checks, thrusters on, secure the ship, top off all of the materials required. Shields and else. Where did we store? Oh. There we go. Good. We're all fueled up and ready to go. Next destination. So I think Shidade we've completed. We are at Marcho Beta. That's what we were clearing. Every speck of space in this territory needs to be cleared of legacy. We are ready. Cue music. Being alive. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Arriving at the sun. Alright, let's check. Where have we been here? We've been to Caver Theta, where we've taken down a decimator and a mana converter. And I'm pretty sure we went looking for an artifact site, but couldn't find one. So, choose a new destination. Let's go to Odashi, which would be the next furthest away. Locking target. Acquiring vector. Vector acquired. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Ready shields. Shields active. Beginning preliminary scans. No targets identified. Let's move deeper in. Disengaging stabilizers. Just reload. Make sure we're ready. Continuous scans. Visual confirmations. Surely there's something here. Let's see. Have they gone into hiding? There are many. You can see already how many are online. Ah. Target. 2 targets, in fact. Holding position. Both targets are stationary. Oh. That? No, that's a resource. Head towards the closest one. Readings indicate there are 7 AIs online. You can play this in single player or multiplayer. Is that one moving? It's moving. We have a live target. Excellent. Let's go. Global Good Soul. However, I am in this universe alone. Disengaging stabilizers and intercept course. Course leading. Nothing like a little bit of Trilopod milk to spice up the taste of battle. Rest of course. Entering visual range at 3 kilometers. We have a visual. A decimator. Hold positions. Adjust targeting. Targeting turrets. Okay, see if we can't get in front of it. Target's range is 1.3 to 1.5 kilometers. Our range is 1 kilometer. Vector acquired. Preliminary task, take down shields. Beginning first attack run. Steady. Shields are holding. Begin frontal assault. Drones coming. They're of little consequence. Hold position. Oh. Evasive maneuvers. Positioning. Like we're almost through. In rapid fire. Cut through that armor. Missiles. Take it down. Oh, we're at the top of it. The front of this thing, I see. Tricky. Alright, let's go with photograph instrument. This core is exposed. Seems like. Feels holding. And we have victory. Okay. Oh, hold position. All right, time to harvest. Give me a core, please. Wait, first. Let's hook up with something for storage. Good. I hereby claim this ship as my own. Let's take their fuel. I'll take that, thank you. Of course, they have no oxygen. Oh, they do have oxygen. That's unusual. That's all right. Okay, the harvest begin. Let's get the big thrusters. Well, let's get all the thrusters, really. Oh, they should have some turrets left as well. Take those. Use my drone so I can extend my range. And let's go with Victory Song. Don't mean a thing. All of these juicy thrusters. I didn't even know there was a turret down here. Ah, RCS. Nice. Warp drive. Some epic weapons. Probably a few more cargo boxes. Yes, you did very well, Pinky. Smile for me. What are the bigger thrusters? Oh, Excel thruster. That'll go into our big ship. Big Mama got another thruster. Saves me having to build it. I don't know about putting the fuel tanks right next to the thrusters. What's left of the guns? I wonder if there are any more. You can check in the system later. It's like all of the thrusters on this side got taken out. Okay.
Just give that rhythm everything you got.
Follow it up with... oh no, okay. Okay, what do you have left for me? Squid of the sky, or I suppose it wasn't not really a squid, it's more of a shrimp. 2 back thrusters and 1 down thruster, 3 RCSs. And probably a turret somewhere. Interesting. Oh, here we go. There, RCS. Loot, give me loot. One more RCS remains. And 2 thruster. And possibly a turret. Oh, there. Thruster. Ooh. Almost missed these. CPU extenders. Alright, looks like we blew out most of them. Yes, I will take your holographic displays. Gotta make this worth my time. Now, where is the last RCS and thruster? More generators. There's the RCS. We haven't found the shield. Spinal. It's here. Nothing. Okay. No squid of the sky. Or 3 more generators. 10 fuel tanks. And yeah, 1 pulse laser. Is it? I wonder. Patient is not helping. Poisoning soon. Pulse laser. Definitely not here. Ah, here it is. Don't disconnect. Got a pulse laser to take. Okay, now a bunch of fuel tanks and generators. Where would those be? Down here, maybe? No. Oh, destroyed. Let's go with I got rhythm. Okay, well. Let's use... More interested in the tier 2s. There. Turn that off. Ooh, nice. I may have missed those on other decimators. Interesting. Nothing below this. What above it? Oh. Where else the fuel tanks could be? Also, why are the fuel tanks on so close to the outside? Small generators. It's like all this stuff is clustered here. should be all of it. Oh, one fountain fuel tank and one larger. That's fine. Now the question is, are there any more cargo boxes? The answer is no. Interesting. Well, let's call it there. Curious though. Where are these last things? Can't help myself. Make sure I get everything. I'm also curious where they are in terms of the design of the ship. So one is there and one is there. That. Somewhere in here. There. Which. That would be everything. Alright, Smiley Pinky. Let's go destroy something else. No tools inside. Let's go with Mysterious Cat. There was another target. No, I should have taken the core. Oh well. How much storage do we have left? 100. Oh, this is ammo. No, not that energy. Why? There we go. Actually tempted to get rid of this. Don't really need steel blocks. Let's go with something big. Go. Feed the factory. Goodbye. Legacy decimated. Now, something else. Alright, new target acquired. 18 kilometers away. Continuous scans, disengaging stabilizers. I wonder if this is a matter converter just like the last one. If so, let's preemptively target generators. We'll make quick work of it. Kinky. Murders you with a smiley face. Is there another? Oh, that's... I don't know why it still appears red in the mini-map when I've already destroyed it. But hey, what can you do? Alright. Keep with the action. X above. 7.5 kilometers in closing, mark. Shields fully charged. Reloading weapons. Weapons fully loaded. Entering visual range. In 3, 2, 1. Matter converter. Prepare to engage the enemy. Entering Emery. Oh no. 2 minutes? Should we wait for the reinforcements or should we just destroy it? You know what? For the sake of you, I'll wait for the reinforcements. Let's pull back and wait for them. See how many they send. Meanwhile, munch on some emergency rations. You know what? Maybe I'll have a pizza. Okay, well, we should change targeting. Turrets. Two minutes, huh? I'm waiting. Down that pizza. Come on, matter converter, where are your reinforcements? I hope it's not the decimator, because the decimator's been decimated. Ah, here we go. 3 infectors. Okay. Let's take them out. First we'll pull them away from the station. Took down their shields. Race between the spires. Shields at 50%. Shields on 2 infectors are down. Shields at 35%. %. Pulling back so that shields recharge. Come get some. One bubble with them. Disconnect. Gonna turn off my weapons. That infector on the left is entering firing range. Shields at 30%. The one on the right is isolating itself. Circling around. Turns way too fast. Okay. Frontal assault. Stay within firing range. Can't be out of artillery. Holding at 35%. One decimator down. Moving to secondary target. Still can't dodge a laser. Shield at 26%. Getting into position. We'll use this one as a shield from the other one. It's warping away. Only one remains. Moving into position. Hit it from the side, hit it hard. Rockets. Shields at 10%. Pulling back. Okay. Hold here for a second. Just check the weapons. Okay, we need more bullets. 1 second. Okay, preparing to re-engage. Time for you to die. I don't have any missiles left. Move in closer. Stabilizer's on. No shields for you, no shields. No escape. Done. Okay, we better, if we want any loot, we better get in there quickly. Why didn't it tell me that I destroyed all the reinforcements? Reconnect. Grab a core and just drop it on there real quick. There we go, it's stabilized. Nope, still moving. That's okay. Let's get the big one in the back if we can. Oh, there's actually a couple of L thrusters here at the bottom. If I haven't destroyed them all. Oh, good. Turned off the power and it stopped. Did it just self-destruct all of the thrusters? It did too. And everything else of value. Why? This is why you don't wait for reinforcements. They're a waste. Oh well. Time to take out that stupid matter. Oh, wasting my emotions. Acquiring target. Matter converter identified. Switching over to targeting generators. Three infectors, not too bad. Let's go with ascent to the station. This should be quick. Your reinforcements have served you not. Now it's time for you to get destroyed. Stabilizers off. Say hello to my missiles. Goodbye. Ah, the weakest link. Goodbye. Leveling shit. Stabilizers on. Keep it at 90. A little closer. It'll just make it easier to dock later. Good. Time to salvage. Need to open the hangar doors. See if we can see any of the turrets. Oh, I haven't put a core down. Which is really actually kind of crappy because I got nothing from that. I should get at least some resources. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's collect the loot. Said nothing about successfully defeating the reinforcements, nor canceling of the reinforcements. It's interesting. Where's the last one? Time to go to the center. The boxes here. Oh, that is not a weapon you want to be floating around in the middle. Check. Advanced core, yes please. I have 19 of them at home. I'll take more. Let's go. I'm gonna go get some. Melody Man. Here's the other one.
If you don't know who I am, I'll tell you so you understand. If you don't know who I am, I'm Melody Man.
Okay.
Melody Man. If you don't know who I am, I'll tell you so you understand. If you don't know who I am, I'm Melody Man. I'm the Melody Man. If you don't know who I am, I'll tell you so you understand.
Ah, just out of range. Oops. Aha.
If you don't know who I am, I'll tell you so you understand. If you don't know who I am, I'm Melody Man. I'm the Melody Man. If you don't
Good.
know who I am, I'll tell you so you understand. If you don't know who I am, I'm Melody Man. I'm the Melody Man. If you don't know who I am, I'll tell you so you understand. If you don't know who I am, I'm Melody Man. I'm the Melody Man. Sweet tune, hot tune, blue melodies. One ride, one swing 'em, so help me. One ride, one swing 'em, so help me. One sweet tune, hot tune, blue melody. One ride, one swing 'em, so help me. One ride, one swing 'em, so help me.
We can probably produce an army now of ships.
Hot tune, blue melody.
It's a pity we can only pilot one at a time.
Help me. One ride, one swing 'em, so help me. One
Alright, good. Should be a fourth. Where's the fourth one?
sweet tune, hot tune, blue melody. One ride, one swing 'em,
That one.
so help me. One ride, one swing 'em, so help me. One sweet tune, hot tune, blue melody. One ride, one swing 'em, so help me. One ride, one swing 'em, so help me. One sweet tune, hot tune, blue melody. One ride, one swing 'em, so help me. One ride, one swing 'em, so help me.
Did I get all four, or am I mistaken? I feel like I only got 3. Okay, I saw another turret as well. Right there. Alright, let's see if we can get that turret. Problem is, yes, the problem is that the upper pitch is bad, but the down pitch is rotating until we're in range. That might be one way to find out. Okay, so the question remains, are there any left? Control panel. No, all gone. Lots of sensors, lots of explosives, but nothing else. Okay, good. Let us close this and redock. Thank you. And declare this system as cleaned. Pretty sure it is. So. No. Come on. Get it to 90. Level ship. Need to be able to line it up though. Perfect. Make sure that. Go. Docking procedures. Might be able to sneak in. Nope, I was wrong. I have to force it in. What? Get close enough. Level. Up. There we go. And do it. Why are you so difficult? Okay. $90. Perfectly aligned. There we go. Too easy. Except it's not really lined up with everything. Don't mess with me. There we go. Perfect. Let's turn it off so I don't burn myself. Alright, good. Let's go Requiem for. That's another 16,000 Xeno blocks if we need them. I think this system is clear. Wait, see green down there? Legacy Infector 5%. What? I think that's the one that warped out. That thing ran quickly. I'd only destroyed one of the two ships, too. And it just started running. Yeah, it's gone. It warped out. Coward. Okay. So That's another system cleared. Let me just turn off the stabilizers. So, Kelber Theta and Oda Shi done. That leaves us with 3 systems. Well, 2 systems and the station to clear. Now, you still online, Wobble? Seem not. Either way, we'll have to go back to Rao and clear out another one of those bunkers. But it doesn't have to be now. So, let us proceed back to base. Prepare to engage. Well, warp drive. Disengaging shields. Warp engaged. Prepare for secondary jump. Vector acquired. Secondary jump. Warp engaged. Alright, 20 kilometers. Oh, home, really. I say target, but I mean home. Alright, good. Well, that was slightly profitable. So, there's that. Alright. I can't check the doors to see what we've taken because I'm moving and it's a secondary vessel. It's a nuisance. But hey, yeah. Let's go for Andrew. Oh no, at Enzinglet. Investments in progress. Surprisingly warm. Hold on while I engage the internal fans in my suit. That should help clear out any excess heat. Oh, I can't even load up my armaments. Yeah, well, we'll make all those checks when we get back. 5 kilometers to base, mark. Casper, how you doing? You just missed me taking out 3 infectors and a decimator. Well, not necessarily in that order. Think he's a beast now, I tell you what. Artillery, missiles, good. Looks like we're running low on these. It's okay, I carry extras. I don't really need actually more of those. I don't know why these are in here. I put those in the base. It's been something we picked up. Good. Alright. Now that we've disinfected the infectors and decimated the decimator, time to return to building. Oh, first we gotta manage the resources we got. Inform the lieutenant commander we're back. You are relieved of the con, Lieutenant Commander. I have returned successfully. Come on, you knew you'd see me again. It's logistics time. Base. Con input. Alright, 13 base turrets, we don't need those. Don't need that. What else? We don't need the tier 3 extenders. Okay. We didn't get any shotguns. We got a pistol. Oh, we did get a shotgun. Assault rifles. Pulse rifle.
Where'd the heavy sniper rifles go? There we go. Safe. Multi-tools. Weapons. Hey, Maris. That's fine. Welcome. You've revealed yourself. Rifles. Where'd lasers go? Here we go. Okay. It was an N9, it was 8. Where do shutters go? 7? Yes. Alright, everything else can go here. Yeah, I didn't think it would hold it. 6. Okay, or 2. Here. Oh. Dang it. A bunch of other stuff. I noticed that. Let's go. 0. Go on. They really could make this wider. Weapons 2. Where are the shotguns? Weapons 4? I'm feeling they're weapons 4. I'm gonna jump to weapons. And boosts. Still haven't gotten any transport boost. C'est la vie. Alright, that's all sorted. Wait, why is there still 342 here? Oh, because of the power. This is almost full. Oh, we need more flak. There we go. How soon are you using these up as fast? Oh, maybe we'll move the power here. Hey, Sticks. Good morning. Very tedious. Okay, good. I should keep Pinky shooting for a while. Is already working. Good. Okay. Ah, yes. All of this. Okay, so really didn't actually need the power. Okay, good. Should be able to continue producing stuff for a while. Wow, 70 large optonic bridges, 20 large optonic matrices, 60 small bridges, and 30 small matrices. Yeah. Completely out of. I'm low on a rostrum here. Okay. Decon output. Oh, furnace output. Plenty of rostrum. Else. Kits. I don't even know what goes there. Large one. Magnesium, okay. Oh, that's why it stopped making something. Gotcha. So it wasn't actually. Check up on. Alright, I think it stopped making artillery. Last thing it was making, so that's okay, we got plenty of artillery. I could use some more missiles though. Queue up some of those. Maybe I should do. Tax it, how are we doing that? Oh, 4,000 pentax it. Should be fine. I'm gonna go with Funky Lords of Play. Alright, good. I don't think this place is ever going to run out of power. No, battery's 100%. Output 15.5. Consumption 3.1, 3.8. Good. Ouch. One second. Alright. Adjustments in progress. That's better. No, hi. Come on, Zod. Back to work. Oh. Thank you for that. So we're working down here on this wing. Well, these wings. Oh yeah, no. Right. Why are these red? First of all, that's an interesting situation, because when I put this in on the other side, I didn't put it in like that. So that's curious. Let's go with messaging of auto sense real quick. I'm wondering if we should put done ridges all the way along. Yeah, I think we should have. I should have. Although we could leave it like that. I knew it was wrong, but I put it down there anyways. Okay. Looks like a monkey. A really long nose and a very unhappy mouth. Technically, all of this could go. Okay, so what are we starting off with? What's this? It looks like just a cut corner E, but you know, in a cut corner E to do that. Ah, because it's not a cut corner E. Cut corner D. It's facing inwards. Those are cut corner D, but not facing inwards. Okay. Strange choice, but we'll roll with it. So we'll need this side here, like so. Good. Let's go with monsters. Then we're gonna switch it. The face is outwards. Good. Also gonna need the corner half A2. Oh, A3 without anything. Okay, that'll have to go. Let's try and get the mesh up. There we go. Good. Sure, this is not going to go on forever. Only until here. Marked for deletion. Oh, two of them. But before I get rid of it, though. That way I can take care of it later. Almost. It's the last piece. This. That piece is incorrect. All of this can go. Problem is, if we have all these interior pieces, we'll be able to see where we can connect and where we can walk through and etc. Stuff like that. Plus, it's additional unrequired weight. Oasis of the Oh no, the AIs are communicating with each other. Might have to do a memory purge. Alright. This is just a cut corner D. E. Cut corner E. Question is, where do we go from? I suspect this is a cut corner. Ah, it looks like. Oh, this is the cut corner E. This is that is a slice corner D. Okay. Pattern. Slice corner D. Wait, how? Ah, because this is not a cut corner E. This is a cut corner C. How dare you, sir? How dare you confuse me? Oh well. Oh, epic pop dance. Ah, radiation burn. It's from being around those decimators too much. Good. Slice corner D. Lag. Oh, what? Okay, yeah. And when we get to here, it then becomes slice corner A1. Really this far back? It is indeed. Carry on. Good. Done. Sort this out. Seems like we put a thruster here. We can also put a thruster on this side. Interesting, okay. Could have turrets. One back, huh? Still. Definitely have a turret there. Or two. Let's see. Put one. Probably get away with one there. which we could push out a little bit. Maybe build up something. We'll build out something. Depends on how you want to look at it. I'm not finished yet. Oh yeah, radiation burn. Take care of that. Upside down. But we need a shower too, so it doesn't happen again. There we go, sorted. Seems like it's so far out. That is nice. This needs sorting as well. Where thrusters back now. Need to close this off. So much needs to be rebuilt down here. I think this was just too much for the nanites to replicate. Okay, let's fill this in. Think about putting a wedge there, but I was like, nah, you know what, nah. Oh, where's shuffle you? Thanks, Casper. I don't know if you were directing that to me or to Deep, but I didn't respond earlier. This was slow progress. Lag. Alright, the back of this wing needs to be built in.
Let's get rid of this glow.
Lag again. Oh, put base coat on it. Like when it's fully integrated. Really done a lot of work, surprisingly. When you're really close to the ground, you don't really see all of the effort that you put in until you step back and you realize, holy crap, I've done a lot. Good feeling though. Out. Go pockets of it. Okay. A lot of little things in purposes. Tell you what, though, you see this flying towards you, you should probably consider retreating. Especially after I put a bunch of turrets on it. This is made out of so many enemy ships, oh my god. Not sure really about these. Yeah. Maybe because of that window thing. Seem more viable.
Any angle I look at it from, it looks like a monster. There's no if, ands, or buts about it. Let's go pockets. Wait, no, did we just listen to that? Like we just did. Saga, sleep deprivation disco. Adjustments in progress. Okay. Just curious. I see. Okay, so those two green lines in the middle, I need to do something with those, because they just end abruptly at the top. Also, I need to shape up the nacelles. Finish off those two inner wings. Do the bottom. Finish the back, especially those two back wings. Then the list goes on and on. Then I have to find positioning for everything on the inside. Kind of like those platforms on this side underneath the orange thrusters on the right. There is a lot to be done here. Plus there's the front, the very, very front. Because there are no... why is a lot of that red? There are no doors that will fit this gap. Why is all this red? Kinda hungry. What is that? Oh, the tank. Doris. Might have to bring the Jira down and pick it up. Because thanks to gravity. I'm curious. Can the Jira... I'll put it on the other side. Wondering if the Jira can fit through here. Whoa, there, baby. Come on, it's very wily. The answer is definitely no.
think I'm a bit stuck now. Oh wait. No, it's too wide. You can definitely get through these side doors. Whoa. No problem there. Upper hangar. Nope, too small. Very top hangar, yes. Okay. Tank won't be able to lift up that high. Stop docking. Why am I tilted? Looks about right. It's tilted up to the side. Why? Okay. Hopefully we're lined up, otherwise there will be trouble. Really? I'm like totally on the switch. Ah, close enough. Let's park it here for now. Go, good enough. And let's go with above all the chaos. That's right. Oh, wrong door. I'm in a tank. Wait, where am I going? I need to go pick up the Zod. I wonder if I could save this from here. Doesn't feel like it. How close do I have to get? Well, if I'm aiming at this trussing block. There we go. There's definitely a huge difference. It's like a jump of 10,000. Oh, it's only 4,000. Oh, it's much more Zeno. Went from 146 to 153. Also jumped up 4 classes. It's still unlock level 20 though. Hey, you know, if you got the resources at level 20, this ship, well, this carcass could be yours. I mean, technically it flies. So, has it gotten any bigger? No, it hasn't gotten any bigger. Block count has gotten bigger. Vice count has gotten bigger slightly. Look at the defense. 149,000. What's Omega Pinky at its strongest has got 11,000. That's half of the attack value goes once you go to block limits. What about just your standard Pinky with nothing? Still same attack value. Defense goes down. Price pretty much stays the same. The Aristromans goes in double though. You're dealing about by 3,000. Carbon substrates up. Senior rods are up. I don't think this Pinky was saved with a teleporter. Interesting. Okay. Don't leave Zod floating in space. Where are you, Zod? Zod! Where'd you go? Go back there. I'm gonna go with Odyssey Stratosphere. Okay, we gotta shore up these front wings here. So we've made the connection for the most part, except for kind of want to bring this down somehow. Maybe we'll put... That's an idea. Put a row of like rocket launchers or something here. Probably pulse turrets. I wanted the rocket launchers to be clear, so once I shoot them off, I'm not going to end up hitting my own rockets. But this needs to be shored up. Plus, kind of the inner part of this needs to be completed as well. But to do that, we'd have to build out this and shore up the bottom. Oh my, so much to do. All of this needs to be changed. Need to bring this wing back this way. Need to connect. Well, actually, if I'm connecting this out to here, then this wing may not need to go out that far. However, if we instead curve it outwards towards this, that would give us a lot more space for turrets on the back. And possibly more down thrust as well, or up and down thrust, because this is certainly wide enough to take up and down thrusters now. Then there's the matter of the bottom. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Is this going to be a problem later on? Maybe. When we get to here. Because of the shape of it. I'll have to finally figure out how far back we can go for the spoiler. Really want to do the edges of these as well, so they're not so squared off. Not sure I'm happy with this. I can round this off relatively easily. Cut corner B right there. And then just take the cut corner B all the way back to here. Actually, no, because these are actually ramp C's. So if I can't use a cut corner B, can't use this corner A2 either. I could use.
Oh, I can use corner half B's. Whoa. Hey, Squiz. The build is going. We finished the wings. Well, part of the wings. The back section over here. That's mostly done. Just need to do the inside of it. The shaping is there. So there's that. Also need to do the rest of these. It's a never-ending story. Never-ending story. Yeah. So the adventure continues. You missed it. We took out 3 decimators. Well, technically 2. 1 ran away. Chicken. And, no, wait. Infectors, sorry. 3 infectors. And 1 decimator. Decimator by itself. Little old lonely decimator all by itself got decimated. He ate it alive. You know what? Corner half B is not going to work here. Unless it's going outwards. In which case, it's going to be a little bit awkward. I don't know. I do know that I'm hungry. And my brain is not functioning properly. Anything stopping us from doing something here? No, not really. Okay. Just keep that in mind for future reference. Ah, if only I could. It won't have me. How have you been, Squiz? There.
Alright, I'm gonna have to pump up the heat, pump up the fan in my suit. It's starting to affect my sinuses. While I do that, let's go. Hey, wait, we never played Deed song. Right. Shall return momentarily. Maybe less, probably less. Funny you should say that, Squid, as I feel the same way. So, Doritos, popcorn. I have muffins, but they're way past their due date. Oh! I have something else, which I purchased earlier today. But I'm kind of not in the mood for it. Granola bars. I think they're called granola bars. Let's find out. Crunchy Canadian maple syrup. Cereal bar. It's a cereal bar, apparently. Oh, these are pretty thick. Oh, there's two of them per package. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some Doritos. Glass. It is interesting. So apparently they're going to be introducing new heavy window pieces, new heavy window blocks in 1.5. So that's a thing. One second. They put it on the blog. On the blog. Unfortunately, none of those problems give you, or none of those give you a solution to the corner piece. By corner piece, I mean something like this. None of them give you an answer to that. So, here's a gift of things you never asked for. Oh, you wanted other things. Huh, sorry. You're gonna have to wait for that. And again, you never know. That could just be showing off certain highlights and not the whole thing. And there's a new toilet as well. Comes complete with a sink. There was mention of 3 seashells, but I'm not so sure about that. I think that was a joke. Go jerk to my own thoughts. We'll munch on some Doritos. Yeah, for heavy windows, this is a difficult one. The other one that you don't have for heavy windows, especially considering they give you rounded windows. Whoops, could have done that. Is this piece. Something along the lines of, well, like that, but realistically. Pretty sure there's a wall piece that's like this. This one. Also no answer to that. Right. Because you have the curved windows in heavy window, but you don't have that. So you're always resorting to putting in one of these or something else to do the curves. Preferably these, because if you use the actual corner thing, you always end up with like a square jutting out, which is the same problem with the other piece that I showed. Like, sure, Star Wars Empire style windows are nice. Heavy windows are nice, but these would be more functional. I suppose the difference between buying a vessel that looks good on the outside, but flies like crap and is going to get you killed, or a vessel that looks like crap on the outside, but flies so beautifully that nothing can hit it. I take the ugly one any day. After all, you can always paint it. But design problems on the inside, those can't be fixed easily. Which is a pity. I suppose that's what happens when you only go for looks. It always ends up in heartbreak. I don't know, there's a lot of pieces that could be made. Those are just 2 examples. I think that would probably be the most beneficial. There's a couple of other things with heavy windows that I'd like to see. If I can find any. Oh. But you can't just hover over them and get like a snapshot. What's in them? I suppose naming would be good. But yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, do I even have the windows here? We reach the... we can't. But like there are certain pieces
Like there's no piece, corner piece like this that ends in steel on this end, right? They all have steel on the top and the bottom, right? That's not a problem, but never at the end. So if you have a cohesive things like this, either you have to add in extra pieces in the back like that, or you have to just end it up against something. Similar to the problem with the rounded ones as well. What other pieces are there? There's only one piece. There's a ramp A on one side and a ramp C on the other. And that's the cut corner C. Or a corner half B. This is literally the only choice you have. And there's a lot of other things like, I wouldn't mind seeing a slice corner A2 like this that has the cut at the top as well, where it ends, similar to how a corner half B ends. So like this little divot thing on all three sides, that'd be good. Or even there, something like that. Or one of these where it actually has the little slice there, like the cut corner D has versus the cut corner E. That'd be good. And of course, probably you need a smaller version of it as well. Those be useful. Because a lot of the times you reach points where you're like, huh, if only this piece existed, I could do more. And then, like all creatures living, you compromise. No, probably dead too. Sure, dead creatures made a lot of compromises. But, you know, without compromise, there's no life. Death is the only thing that's uncompromising. Yeah, it's hot. I get it. Alright, well, yeah. So, playing in the rain. Even though I'm in deep space and there's no rain. That makes me feel better. Back to work, you heathen. The ship's not gonna build itself. Arrgh. Okay. Let's shore this up. We're gonna put thrusters through here. And up there as well. But then we reached here and we're like, how are we gonna put thrusters? Oh no, we can still put thrusters. Interesting. This more important than what's this piece? That could be. Oh wow, okay, yeah. So that's a cut corner A. Hey. It's like a slice corner A2.
There's a ramp A all the way down. Oh no, we can't do ramp A all the way down. Do ramp A till about here. Ah. And that would be cut corner C. I was gonna say to a corner half B, but it's not a corner half B. No, it could be though. Be a weird one. What do they call the weird one? Corner half C. We haven't decided on the back of these yet. Well, we kind of have. Well, that means all of this has to go. This can stay. I like this. So we'll slice it off from here. That's a lot thicker than I thought it would be. Oh, it's nicely shaped too. All of this. I really don't see the need for any of this anymore. The idea behind this was that a hover vessel could then travel in space under gravity, right, across this ramp, so it doesn't fall straight down into the endless void of space. But we're gonna need a different tactic for this solution for it stage, because it's not gonna work. I almost want to bring the salvager in here just to get rid of all of this, but that's not happening. Oh man, sinuses are really ticking out. Horrible lane. Let's go. Oh wait, Voices of Funkland. Alright. Clean up on aisle 7. This is very red.
It's also kind of the reason I don't want to use a salvager is I'm kind of reckless when it comes to this type of tool. I'm multi-tool with reckless abandonment. That's more of a green, huh? Greenish gold. Green gold. Gold. Except gold sounds like something, I don't know, that grows on your foot. Interesting. I didn't paint these. Why did it not paint these? Change something with the painting. Because it should have painted those. Let's go deep thoughts of the jungle. Upside down, this looks really different. Guess it's just a matter of perspective. Alright, that'll give us enough space to make the wing. Morning, Jordo! You're welcome. This bottom, there's so much here. Squiz. How you doing, Drogs? Leg. Okay, good. Cleaned up a little bit. Interesting. This is back. But it's not replicated on the other side. What's the story here? The front is the same. Same here. No, here it's off by a block. But here, no, because this is interesting. Okay. So basically we'll need to replicate this. That's convenient. Hey, Isling. How's it going? Okay, good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can't turn on games. Really? That sounds like a video card issue. Right? Because video card is what activates mostly when the games. Are you smelling anything? Do you smell like sulfur, like a burnt match or something? Because that would be wiring. It causes the power to go down. The power to go down in your room? Oh yeah, you smelt it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so is it dusty there? Humidity. You might have a circuit. Could be a motherboard problem too. In the power line. Okay. Could be your power supply's going. So a video game, when you start a video game, it will draw more power because it's activating the video card. One power supply down already. Wow. Maybe you need a more powerful power supply. Sounds like you need diagnosis. When you got a new one, did you get the same one? Did you upgrade anything since you first had the thing, though? 850 watts. Have you upgraded anything since you first built the thing? No. Okay. Huh. Is it connected to a surge protection, like a surge protection power strip, or is it connected straight to the wall? Until some heavy rainy day. Well, rainy, heavy days usually will affect the power grid. So you could have gotten a surge through the power line. You have a surge protector on the, between the computer and the wall. That'd be my question right there. Okay, it's starting to. A surge protector, and it bypassed it. Sounds like you're getting surges from the wall. You had triggered your surge protector. Huh. Better but surge protector maybe, plus a new power supply? Ooh, that's painful. But if it's just a power supply, that's a good thing. Let's go with some... Let's see. You talk about like the wires from the motherboard to, or from the power supply to the motherboards? What just happened? I get lag. Am I lagging? Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Okay, so the lag has finally caught me. Prepare for a blackout. Fun times! Good thing is I was standing still. Yeah, but there's always a risk of it happening again, right? So that's the problem. And it may lead to other issues. The question is, how do you protect yourself from it happening again? That's interesting, because I was at 90 health. And I won't be able to tell if I lost anything. Yeah, I did. Whatever was on my belt is gone. Perfect! Well, I mean, it did warn us earlier, right? So I suppose that's the thing. Let's go travel rituals. It happened again, only saved stuff out because I have a new plug from the speakers to the UPS instead of connecting the speakers on the surge protector. Ooh. Well, speakers, I mean, I don't really think speakers themselves need surge protection. But don't quote me on that. Like, I rarely do I put my speakers on surge protection. The one thing that I do put on my surge protection always is the computer itself.
Like monitors, I don't really bother with monitors either. Maybe I should. I don't know. Fortunately, I'm not an electrician, so... That's true. Any wire to the PC box. Well then. Speaking of which, the lights just flickered in here. Ooh. Oh, we don't have symmetry on, so it only did one side. Well, that is sad news. Let's see. Oh, Lost in the Grove. Right, 60 seconds mark.
Oh, excuse me. Let's finish this. The quicker we get this done, the quicker stuff will start happening. Wait, no, that's wrong. Oh, wow. Finish him. I haven't played Mortal Kombat in a long, long time. We haven't played. There's a lot of things. Let's go. Other than that. That's what we need. Actually, we need a lot more blocks. So we're gonna need Rep A doubles. We're gonna need this is a slice corner A1. And corner C. There's corner small C. Corner half B. Wow, we're gonna need a lot more than this. Okay. And cut corner B. Damn it, I got the order wrong. So we can deal with the rest later. Come on. We're lagging? We're lagging. Double, double. E corner. One and a double corner. C. I have B actually. Size corner one. Oh, we're past it. These guys got there quicker than I expected. All right. Next quiz. Cut corner B, corner half C, slice corner A1, ramp A double double, corner B, corner C, or corner half C, corner half B. Yeah. Attention. Ramp A double double, cut corner B, corner half B. Slice corner A1, ramp A double, double. Etc. Etc. Gonna run out of ramp A double doubles very soon. Let's go Ghost in the Wolf's Remaster. You're gonna have to be the ramp A double doubles now. There yet? Oh. Wow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. You just imagine a cat singing this. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Meow. Meow, meow. Whoa, way overboard here. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Okay, enough meowing. Meow, meow, I can't help myself. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Stop it. I can't help it. Stop it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. No. Meow. Okay. Interesting. Really? Okay. Well then, go deep 6 left. It's another one that could be meowing. It's totally meow. That's not going to be enough. All I hear is meows now. A sad reflection upon my mental state. Bait machine. Bam. Okay, I'm a monster sensible. Nope. Oh, I do not recognize this song. Oh, why? Why can I not stop now?
Okay. Alright, let's go. All of the time. Your silence says too much. Is that the equivalent of like, your silence is deafening? No.
Has to happen, of course, right? Gonna go wall of love. Or wall of the heart. Wall of the love. Aaron, blocks of disobedience. Yes, they will be multi-tooled. I am well. A bit tired, though. Strangely, change in schedule is messing me up. How you doing, Tenemus? Yeah, worker bee. I don't know. I would say more slave work. Life of a slave. Oh, big dinner. That make me hungry. Yes, Tenemus, share with us your culinary delights. We hunger for the knowledge. See, you can't beat chicken and rice. It's the best. Better than all the rest. Better than all the rest. Yeah. Chicken and rice. Oh, gee. Homemade. Even better. Where the thunderstorms come. Let's go. Print out beautiful. A sheep. So then my next question is, why didn't you have sheep for dinner? Ooh, 3 of them. That's dinner for a couple of days. Dexter. Dexter the sheep killer? Thanks, Mats. Just finished the kind of shoring up these wings here. These ones and these ones. Rain's coming down hard. I don't know. Let's find out. That's some heavy duty stuff there. Go walk in. Yes, rain. A very heavy rain. 78,399 Xeno steel blocks. Matt? $864 XL thrusters. Whoa. Clocking in at just over 500 million CPU. Well, this wasn't scheduled for until later today, but who can trust weather people? I just saw lightning, I think, as well. Oop. There's the thunder. Only like a second or two between the lightning and the thunder. Must be close. So there you go, Mats. About 100 meters per second in every direction, so that's good. But I'm going to add more thrust anyways. Because, you know, more thrust! It's a way of life. It's not even close to finished. It's got so much left to do. The whole bottom. It still needs to be done. There's gaps in the center. These wings, back wings, have to be fixed. Gotta make this connection here. The top and the bottom. But the bottom is still needs some work. I mean, I guess the bottom won't take that much. The other thing is that I think I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with these, whether I'm gonna extend this out or not. I think I will. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of little things that need to be fixed. All the corners, the edges under the cells here. Inner part of these wings. Back part of those wings. Back part of this. And the whole front kind of needs fixing up as well. So that's the thing. Wow. Let's grow Android aware. That was heavy duty. See, one thing I've noticed though is these inner wings, this intersection of this wing has a clear path out to here. So we could put thrusters in there as well. Problem is, I want it to be equal thrust on every side. Oh yeah, I've already got the fuel tanks in. I can fly it if I want to. There, see? All of the generators and all of the fuel tanks. Although I'm probably gonna need many more fuel tanks. But there's plenty of room in here. for plenty of stuff. And I'm going to be spreading the fuel tanks all across the whole ship, so you could take out, you know, one area and have lose a bunch of fuel, but still have a lot of fuel in other areas. Probably going to do the interior and that is the Tesh Vector, but it's actually just the core assembly. I built it around the core because it's in the stock, you know, the stock files of the game, so I just copied it out. I like the shape when Scarly showed it to me, so I'm like, you mind if I put it in there? And he's like, it's in the game, you could. I'm like, okay, then I'm going to. But yeah, there's my admin core. He wanted it to be a core assembly originally when he first built it. So this is kind of, in a weird way, the realization of his dreams. The whole idea behind this is it should hold all of the pinkies and the support chips for the pinkies. So up here is Pinky 1. Good old reliable Pinky 1. Pinky 1, the destroyer of all things. Small, extremely maneuverable, extremely fast. Pinky 2 hasn't made her debut yet, but Pinky 3 just took down 3 infectors all at the same time. So, she a beast. I don't think that was his dream. I suppose I corrupted his dream and turned it into a nightmare. It would probably be more more akin to what's happening. Yeah, Pinky's done well. Happy Pinky. Pinky's happy, isn't she? Isn't she, Pinky? Yeah, you're happy, aren't you? She likes killing Legacy. And then using that to feed her mama. Yes, there's a lot of smoothing out left to be done. Particularly, I think this should be the next focus, because I'm not really concerned too much about the wings right now. The general shape is there. Putting in turrets on the top and bottom and thrusters on the front and the back, or where in other various places, is not really that big of a deal. And really filling in the inside of these thrusters as well, or this section, is not really that big of a deal. Although tearing out this stuff here is going to be a hassle, as well as the wall here, which will have to go, but it's all good. It's getting the bigger shapes in there first before looking at the detail that's time consuming. Probably the next thing I want to tackle is the back here. The front turned out a little bit better than I expected it to. A little bit disappointed by this mismatch here, but we've worked around it, so. It's very nice. Oh, let's see what it looks like. Won't last long. Obviously, it's not going to be that color, but There's going to be darker bits on the wings because once I put in the turrets, it'll darken those. Looks like a monster. Which I mean was kind of the whole intention. Got a pink heart. Yeah, close to. I think probably giving it some thrust would be close to, and I mean, these aren't all of the... Where is it? These aren't all of the fuel tanks I'm going to put in, so I want it to be able to run for quite a while. I'm going to need a lot of fuel tanks. But it's okay. We've got a lot of resources. I made sure of that before I came here. Alright. See. Alright, so sadly I'm gonna have to go and make some coffee, otherwise we're gonna have to end here. So I'm gonna go and grab that coffee. In the meantime, I'm gonna leave you with Techno X Dubstep Mix 2012 and the lovely tidings of Lieutenant Commander. Tell them a story, Lieutenant Commander, while I go and make a coffee. Alright, I shall return in about 3 minutes.
Now that you're away, I feel you closer in my arms and in my eyes. I feel your touch keeping me safe and sane.
Good job, Lieutenant Commander. You've absolutely kept them entertained by doing nothing, but then waving your hands around like a duck. Still though, impressive work. Yummy, yummy coffee. Oh, sure, it's not your fault that they don't have any conversational skills. What? Blame them, yeah, right. You're always the victim, huh? I'm just kidding. See you later, Lieutenant Commander. Thank you. Alright, where were we? See if the deconstructor is finished yet. Yes. Let's see. Check on the weapons production. Oh, looks like we're full again. Yep. Running out of space to put all these bullets. Oh no, I'm not. Not when you have a Centurion or a Serpentine. that'll be 4,200. It irks me that when you hover over it, it doesn't actually tell you how much it produces, how much the output is. You have to actually go into here and look at it again. 150. So that's going to be 15,000. 15,000? Yes. And that'll be 1,400. No. 14,000. That'll be 5,000. That'll be 600. Those are rookie numbers. There we go, it's more like it. Alright, well, should we do something more lively? Oh, that's curious. We'll need Jira. Is there any way for me to get... Yes, there is. Turn the gravity off here. Oh, wait. Wait, oh, of course. I didn't get in the tank, I got in the ship. Come on. There we go. Okay, good. Excuse me. Now it docks, right? Of course. First, we're going to have to go, though, to pick up the resources that are on Laya. Particularly interested in the output from the O2 constructors, or O2 condensers. Oh, Upside down? No, I'm not. I'm gonna dock properly. That's interesting. There we go. Okay. So first of all, we're gonna go for some land-based stuff. Bifrane. Bifrene? Acquiring vector. Let me think about this before we go. I almost want to unload some of the stuff that we have. Can I reach the serpentine? Can. Good. Oops. Okay, so we got 3 of those each. I think that'll do. I probably only need that many. I'll dump some of those as well. Can we consolidate these? Oh, excuse me. Close enough. Oh wait, you know what? There we go. Good. Lots of fuel. Excellent. Alright, let's do this. Where's my vector? There we go. Vector acquired. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. Coffee, crinkle. Okay. Next up, Leia. Leah? Leah. Vector acquired. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. That's a lot of auto miners. We're on our way. First resources, then pew pew pew. Closing in. No, I'm not going to stop until I reach about 500 meters. Hold at 500. Level ship. Get it at 270. Excellent. Okay. Turn the thrusters off. Shield on. Turret's already active. Good. Alright, which of these? This one. Let's unload some of this stuff. I think high beta 1 is. Really? Okay. Well, Salvatore. I'm not sure how many of these I'm going to need, actually.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we
65, really? Okay, let's hope 2000 is enough. High view to 1, high view to 1. Good. Great. Open the shutter doors. Why you no go down? There it is. Why are the shutter doors closed? I just opened them. Is the Jira in the way? What's the story? There we go. Excellent. Hold on before we enter orbit. It's the closest one. Takes less power to fly in space. Let's turn the turret on.
Here we go again. 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 Here we here we here we here we here we here we
Here we go again. Good. Okay. Grab the resources. Put one in. Then click over the 15. Beauty. Take the marker off. Next one is 1.7 kilometers away, magnesium deposit. There. The only problem with playing that mix is I never know what's played in terms of the songs, so I end up doubling up stuff. What I don't know is I know that doesn't. Never the Gladiator Desert. Ooh. Put in 1, drop over 14. Take the marker off. Next one is 1.7 kilometers away. Hopefully this is the right one, not the one we've already been to. Cobalt deposit, 4.4 kilometers away. There. Electric elevator dance? Yes. Okay, adjustments in progress. There we go. That coffee really helped. I don't know what the gun's shooting at, but something's dead. Ooh, what was that? Okay, cobalt deposit 2 kilometers away. That's 2.2. I'm gonna say that one. Oh, good. 15, and then the marker off. Prime deposit 1.5 kilometers away. And let's go with Dance Like a Savage? No. Yes. There. Loading up on the iron, huh? Promethium deposit 1.8 kilometers away. Behind us.
Okay, what's next? Copper deposit, 2.2 kilometers away. There it is. Another copper deposit, 667 away. No cruising for booty. Because we kind of are cruising. Alright, here's where the ship becomes heavier. I don't think all that weight registers unless it's actually weird. Huh. What's happening? That's unusual. That's not how seconds go. Okay, let's see. 4.2 kilometers away. Yeah, the weight doesn't register unless you're actually... unless it's in the cargo, even if it's on your belt. 4.2 kilometers. Yeah, see, now we're not moving as fast as we used to be. There. See the gas giant rising in the background. Celtic. Alright. Magnesium. How far away was it? 6.5 kilometers. Okay. Hey, Kona. Good morning. Magnesium 6.5. There it is. How you doing, Kona? Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Went to put the up thrusters and... That's good to hear. Okay is better than not okay. Which is better than horrible. Which is better than terrible. Oh, knee surgery, huh? Ouch. I mean, you'd think it'd hurt him to walk, and that would be enough motivation not to move around. Why does this... No, I was about to say, why does this still have fuel in it? Let's see. Okay, water generator, 2.1 kilometers. And I think something else is right next to it. Oops. Can't lift the ship with my simple jump. Oh, Celtic morning. Uh-oh. Despite the pain, I'm gonna go somewhere. I don't think you are. I'm assuming he's on painkillers, that's probably why. Or still, you know, feels the anesthetic. I actually want to grab this magnesium first. Yeah, that's why. Wait a second. Did we not put down the O2 condensers? Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. This is where we're about to get really heavy. It means I still have them on me. Yep, 10 of them. Okay. Yeah, quick. All right. I do the trick here. I can too. Okay, good. I thought I already put these down. That's a bit frustrating. Interesting how I can't put that there. Oh, I think I should still be. One in the middle. The trick, though, is that I can't put anything in front of it, probably. Let's go. Shoot some. Huh. Okay, good. Hopefully that'll give me a lot of O2 bottles. 2 more incoming. Let's take care of the water generators first. And these things run for a long time. heavy with the water. This one. This one. Oops. Oh. Wait, when did I do this one? One of those didn't get done. Sure of it. We did this one as well, right? And this one. Okay. Huh. We did this one as well? What? Wait. Off no source material. Off no source material. That explains it. This one's okay. Okay. Oh no. Oops. Okay. So because they were too close, they didn't get anything. Which means it was a waste. Lesson learned. Humming is really something else. Let's go with empty robot. So we got these, and they're fine. Ooh. Are we actually full? Interesting, okay. Oh no, don't do that. Good.
this over here. Okay. So all of these water generators have filled this up. That's interesting. Yet we still have space. That's weird. Okay, that's full. What we need to do is start processing the ores. Let's go for Adderwood. Process as much as you can. Alright. Have these created anything? Yes. Excellent. Alright, so those are all producing. And can we actually pick up 61 that's left now? But only 27 of it. Interesting. Like we're gonna have to go back up. Come back down. It's a interesting predicament. I really don't want to bring down. Okay. I really don't want to have to bring down Pinky every single time I want to do this. And if one of these is not enough, I wonder if I can strap one to the other. A lot of work though. Plus I have to make sure that I have two empty ones. Which is of course a hassle. Pinky. Alright. We're already processing ores, but that doesn't mean anything. Let's go with floating in bliss. I'm concerned that if I put anything in these guys, in the cargo boxes, I'm gonna... Oh, I could have done that. Dang it. Use the cargo box for 5,000. Alright, should give us enough to carry the rest of it. Go back to the water generator. Just check something real quick. Okay. Oh, boom. I'm not connected to anything. Groovy. Oh, oops. Let me also because of the power. There we go. Just collect these because we can. Because they're useful. I wasn't really anticipating that to be a lot more, but if there was a lot more, I wonder if I'd have enough storage to carry it all. If we're going to need to create a new storage vessel. Like a small CD. Something that can at least has 2 storage systems. Maybe warp. Question is, how am I going to build it small enough to get into Pinky? Well, if it's going to go in Pinky, it doesn't need warp, I suppose. Small. Manual storage. That being said, I mean, I have these things, right? Wondering if I can... Whoops. I'm wondering if I can just stack one on top of the other and bring them. Might work as well. Okay. 86 is pretty good. Okay. Can you check off the water generators? Now, next is the magnesium deposit. 130 meters away. I think we already got that one. Did I not check that one out? Oh, it's... Okay. That one's finished. Got to check it off. Okay. And these only the silicon deposit. 2 or 1.3. There we go. Okay. Go with increase that gas flow. I listen to this. I don't know. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I think it might be a bogus
All done. Back to orbit. Not helpful. Score on the other side. Come on. Turn to 0. Go on, 0. Perfect. Oh, I probably stopped at mid-process. Okay, what we're gonna do is... Yep, I did stop at mid-process. I'll put these in a cargo box. Now, I don't put in the Salvatore. We're gonna start pinky processing these. Do we need to though? It depends on how much we pick up. Wait. No. The problem is, alright, so we've got, that'll be 800. We can do at least 1600. That'll be 800 as well, so we can do 800 default. And we can do about 1200. No, this is 400, so 1400. So that'll get rid of the majority of this. But really, let's half that. 400 cobalt, 700 silicon, because how the other person built though. And at least 200 copper. Okay, good. So that'll take care of that. The next adventure is Abandoned Bunker again, because that's everything we found. I haven't really found anything else. Right. Thrusters on. Shields off. What's out there anyways? Yeah, the super freighter. And bunker, there we go. Prepare for warp. Let's go with Christine House Remix. Warp engaged. Welcome to hell. Oh, no, that's the sun. That's hell. Oh, yeah, there's all these deposits here. That's a lot of Aristum, and I don't think even one run is enough. Also... So we could take the waypoint off of that one, because we've already conquered it. And we'll put the waypoint on that one, because that'll be the next one we do. But all of these deposits are going to be an issue. So we don't have... I'm pretty sure that we can't... Wait, let's just see if we emptied. Yeah, we did empty it. So that's a thing. Also, we didn't use half as many fusion cells as I thought we would. There we go. Thanks, Squiz. Oh no. Do we have bandages on us? 24. You know what? Can I make anything else? Okay. Make two of each of these. Just in case. So we're gonna put all of this into the Jira for these anti-radiation immunity shot. Okay, I should probably take those. Or take at least one of those. Jira. Bridge. Put some. Put all of those in there as well. Just in case, you never know what's going to happen. Better safe than sorry. At least that way we know when we go off. We can get something. Oh, here's the thing, though. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick up all of the resources that are furthest away from the abandoned bunker. And then we're gonna go to the abandoned bunker. Hopefully. Well, the Jira is gonna be empty, so I think the abandoned bunker is over there. Oh no, it isn't. It's 10 kilometers over there. Okay, so there's a big cluster of them there, but we'll hit these up on the top first. And then we'll work our way across like this and leave all of these to be done later after we're finished with the abandoned bunker. If I remember. Stay away from Zeno. Ah, Scarly. Matt was here, was asking me how much Zeno is in the Big Mama. 78k so far. So I'm not missing out on any Zeno. I have at least 5 or 6 matter converters that have 16,000 Zeno waiting to be harvested, which I haven't touched. You know, I'm still going to my own stores of Zeno. So I don't think I'm going to be lacking in Zeno. This is simply an exercise for adventure. Let's go with complex maneuvers and instruments. Yeah, no. Does that replace blocks? Stop at 500. Level the ship. Take it to 180. Good. Okay. Now we're going to make sure our hive beetle is, yep, it's empty. Put the cargo box also. Okay. Turn the thrusters off, shields up, thrusters down. We never closed the hatches, so they should still be open. Let's see. Up on O2. Oh, we can clearly see which one's going to be used. Get us some Earthstrom. Before I enter orbit, though, 60 seconds here. Wait, weren't we just? Oh, there. Seconds mark.
can tell you one thing for sure, Scarly. There's two things you can never have too much of. The first one is Zeno, and the second one is Thrust. Some would argue that there's a third, and that's guns. But I kind of think that's a given. Pshaw, no such thing. No such thing as too much Zeno. Really happy with style. Oh, we gotta remember when we do go to the abandoned bunker, gotta take the Jira because it's got that armor that we need. Otherwise, we're gonna fry. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's get set up. No, no. We get 16. 14 only. Not enough weight. How about if we do these guys? There it goes, 16. Good. Oh, I only need 15. Okay, restroom deposit, 505. 5 by 5. Where is it? There it is. Okay, it's not the fact that Aristrum weighs more. I think it's just the fact that there's not only more deposits here, but also they give me more. Which I think plays a big factor. Okay. 287. .6 kilometers. Yeah, it's definitely that one. Okay. This planet is very red. pitch on this is terrible. The roll. I don't know why I keep on calling it pitch. I mean, the up pitch is terrible. The down pitch is superb. In fact, it's too much. I will go warble the friendly robot. By all means, fire. Ooh. There it is. First from deposits, 619. There it is. One in, and 14. Okay, this is where we start moving a little bit slower. Why? Oh, because I hit N. .7 kilometers away. You can see it. Fire rain, great. That's what the doctor ordered. Okay, let's go for motion to the beat, why not? Getting close. We can start. Oh, we can't start processing the restrum, but we can start processing the magnesium. So at least that'll lighten our loads a little bit. Good job, shortstop. Magnesium. There's that wonderful fire rain. Wow, everything you could ask for. Do you like lava? Do you like fire rain? Come to Rao. It'll burn into your memory. And into your body. 5.3 kilometers away. There it is. Is it that 5.29 or? Yep. Oh yeah, you know, just go ahead and burn off all that, melt off all that burnt skin, you know. Give you a new layer there of fresh skin, no more scarring. Nice acid wash. Ambient temperature 723 degrees Celsius. Truly a wonderful place. Go swimming in the lava lake while you get tickled by fire rain. Alright. Surprised there was nothing to shoot at. Oh, and for sights, you know, in case you're bored, you can always check out the giant worms. Where do you go? Those giant alien bugs that spit acid. Why go to a place with acid rain when you have everything here on Rao? Your hell, all in one planet. Contact your nearest tour guide or nearest travel agency as soon as possible. Reserve your tickets to Rao, the hell planet. Okay. 2.2 kilometers for Western. How are we doing for space? Doing alright. Processing and magnesium as well. Let's go with chips. Keep on. What did I say? Restroom 2.1, I think, because I can see it. 0.19. Ah, yes, I know this song. Technology is moving at a pace never before imagined. And you're being pulled along with it, dragged along with it, kicking and screaming. Have you evolved enough to handle all of the technology? No. But here it is.
The computer technology has been moving in a way that nothing else people have ever known.
Magnesium deposit 1.8 kilometers away. God, this is slow. Restroom deposit 1.2. And we still have space. Good.
The computer technology has been moving in a way that nothing else people have ever known.
Restroom 904.5. I think I had something to shoot at from the beginning. I just was locked. Prometheum 1.7. Getting close. Still processing magnesium. Okay, we might be able to pick up this last one, I think. Yes, maybe. 1.7 kilometers. There it is. Need to be able to carry at least 4 stacks of Aristrum in the Jira. The last time I did the abandoned bunker, the Jira was pretty much almost full by the time I was done. Oh, let's not forget that we have the cargo container, so I can probably carry some. Really want to get that magnesium deposit before I leave. So let's see. Might be able to pull it off. Hopefully we'll be able to pull it off. Okay. Magnesium deposit 1.9 kilometers. So I don't want it to circumnavigate the planet just to get that one. Just to get that one magnesium. Yes. When it's so close. So very close. Let's do some true. Deep Time Grind Remastered. Sans vocals. Nah. No. Sure. Wait, I know what I want to do. Oh. I paid attention to my flying. You ever try to fly and program the radio at the same time? Ah, there it is. Ancient Whispering. Now, see, here's where Rao kind of looks a little bit prettier, right? When it's not that burning red color. This looks beautiful. This looks majestic, right? This looks like a place that you might want to stay. And then the sun comes out and everything looks like it's basically the surface of the sun. So fun times. So far so good. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much full now. We're not gonna be able to pick up anything else. Great. There we go. Good. Quickly to Pinky. Red planet, red sun. All I see is red. Oh, we're really close to the abandoned bunker, too. How much power does this generate? 5 point... no. Okay. See about putting a teleporter in it. I wonder if... no. I think Callistocor's little ship has... enough storage. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a full storage capacity. There it is. My beautiful Pinky. Do the other ones have any storage left? No. Yeah. Okay. Cargo boxes, I guess. Ah. Three. 2. 1. Oh no. And now we get to 1. This one too. Yeah. These are smaller. Take even less. But at least I'll take. Yeah, that frees us up. And realistically, what we should be doing is grab the magnesium. We shouldn't. See how many of these boxes we can replace with her.
Doesn't matter really. Okay. Let's see there. I think that makes them all full. This will continue processing. Alright, so we need. Are they outputting to? Where are they outputting to? Oh, I can't access it without being inside. That's annoying. Okay. Now, how far are these? Oh, well, they're really close. Okay. Let's go grab them then. And we're gonna go with, hold on a second, before we enter orbit, let's make sure we're close to them. Pitch the other way. Yes. Okay. Wait. Oh, good. And let's go with House Vitals. For the epic collection of the final two. That is a dangerous weapon. Ah, disconnected. Okay, only one remains. All right, good. And that concludes all of the waypoints. Now it's time to weather the heat and kill some aliens. No legacy shall remain alive. My heart is hot, my efforts are not for naught, for I shall eliminate before thee all the legacy. Don't you worry. It won't corrupt me. Or you could already say I'm already corrupted. It's far too late. Everything I have is made of Zeno. Okay, good. That's not exactly how the sellout works. But okay, I suppose I can twist it into that. Oh wow, Scarly, you've unleashed something. Okay. Give me a minute here. Let me just get to the bridge for this. I'll go this side. You don't even, you will regret this. Did you read the description before you press the button? It kind of helps. All right. Let me stand up for this. Okay. Here we go. Apologies in advance. Okay, people.
Such a sellout.
We need to work together. Only if we work together can we get rid of all of the Zeno. It's a plague upon the universe, and through your donations and your subscriptions only then can we actually get rid of the Zeno, remove its taint from existence. Clear my ships. We'll clean out all of our resources. We'll buy it all up everywhere in the universe and then just throw it into the sun because it needs to be removed. But only if you subscribe now, donate now, make sure you follow, get your family involved, get your relatives involved, get your friends involved, get their friends and their family involved, because the Zeno is a plague upon this universe. And only through your subscriptions and your donations can we make it. Every subscription of $100 removes 1,000 Zeno blocks. Together, we can rid this universe of all the Zeno. Get rid of it all, but only through your donations and your subscriptions. I know you want to get rid of it. I know you need to get rid of it. I know that it's a plague, that it pains you just to see it. The absence of textures, its strange color demeanor, it's a plague. It's a plague. And the only way to remove that plague, the only way is to donate today. You need to open up your wallets, open up your minds, and get rid of this threat. Eliminate it. Eliminate it through subscriptions. Eliminate it through donations. Eliminate it today. Through your power and your power combined. And we come together to get rid of the Zeno, to remove it. Every $100 will equal 1,000 Zeno blocks thrown into the trash, burnt in the sun. But only if you click that donate now, subscribe now, and we can get rid of this Zeno together. Only together can we rid the universe of this threat, this horrible existence, this radioactive substance that corrupts everything it touches. Only through your donations and your subscriptions can we realize the truth. A universe without Zeno.
a universe true and free of all Zeno. Donate now, subscribe now, and you will be a strong force in eliminating all Zeno from existence. Donate, subscribe, contact your family members, contact your relatives, go out on the street, scream and tell people, we need to remove the Zeno, we need to donate now.
Thanks, Squids.
All right. Whew.
Yeah, let's get some music going on. Maybe something mellow after that. Burn to a crisp, bloody as hell. Well, I'm glad to see it was worth your points. Ugh. Let's go kill some aliens. Very well then. Well, you know, if you ever run a rewatch any of your bands or anything like that, it's all on YouTube, so you can listen to it over and over again to your heart's content. They're even cut out specifically. Don't let Matt, don't let Scarly hear you say that. There it is. Tears of joy, I'm sure, Scarly, eh? Undoubtedly. Well, hey. If it's any consolation at Scarlet, maybe one day I'll submit Big Mama as a dreadnought for the legacy. Then you can talk to me about dreadnoughts. Stopping at 500 meters? No, I have not seen it. Okay, all aboard the death train. Well, if it's a legacy POI, I'm sure I'll be going after it. Let's put that back. Let's grab these. Let's see. Oh, this thing probably is still processing here. Let's get rid of all of that and let this process out the last one. Have to turn it on. Beetle 1. Okay, good. Okay. Now Omega Pinky should be processing everything else. So we can leave it at that. And let's go here to screen. Just check our stores here, make sure we're not carrying anything we don't need. Ammo's good. Antaxid. Oxygen, could use a refill. I think. There you go. Cool. Okay, good. And we're on our way. Just check the turrets real quick. Ambient radiation is 12.3. Good. Let's hook up with the ship. How long does this last? 120 seconds. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. Water. Water is good. That'll lower our temperature as well. Okay. Our specialized heavy armor. Hopefully this will keep us nice and cool. Alright. 60 seconds mark. Oh, you can hear their screams in the background. They know I'm coming. Let's go Electro. Weapons check. Oh, my Creel blaster's almost out of.
Alright, let's do this. Well, I'm not burning up straight away. Let's use the radiation immunity. And this is the only safe place, really. Ouch. Ouch. What else do we have? Okay, just an open one. Good. Should be more down here. Alien parasite. What? Endoparasite. Infected wound. Holy crap. Endoparasite, yes. Infected wound. There we go. Give me your teeth. Is there something wrong with my armor? Let's go here. We're gonna need that later. Come on. Come on. Give me the good stuff. I mean, it's not really that good. It's actually quite terrible good. Ooh, now that's good. Medium armor. I'll take that. Alright, sounds like there's a couple of them in here. Go at the end of all things revised. Seems quiet. Yes, please. Oh. My jump height isn't that big. I'll take that too. Yeah, I'm gonna need those bandages. I'm sorry having to put stuff into the fridge now. It's a lot of food. Any gun in the fridge? No problem. Where's this door lead? Oh, yes. No, we're not going that way. Unless I want to be shot by, like, a plasma cannon. Come here. Come on. Give me your teeth. Yeah, it's a lot different story when I'm prepared for you guys, huh? I hear you. I hear you. Don't worry. Relief is on the way. Maybe 3 of them, 4 of them here. Oh, whoops. Come here. Yeah, that's right. That's not the end of it, though. Gonna be 2 more. 1. Stop jigging around. Oh, that was not comfortable at all. All right. Let's go 0 gravity. Bubba to the rescue, indeed. All-star champion Bubba here. Whoa. Oh, you guys can climb stairs. Good for you. Right in the face. Good. Oh wait, no, I need these bandages. Okay, we need to switch this from the fridge back to the container controller. Shots. Let's reload before we walk in. Oh yeah, there's some stuff down there. '86 Zeno! Yeah! Yeah, boy. Not that, I mean, like, I don't really need it, but just to perk this guy really loaded. Mr. Anti-Zeno. Zeno is life. Wait, we went upstairs and we came around here. We didn't go through the door because of the thing. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay. No. That's our thing. Here it comes. Got it? No, we're about to find out. Yeah, I ain't jumping. That's not happening. Let's go with. It's gonna get hectic, so. Super Sinister Electro Loop. Scorpion. Scorpion. No more scorpions? Wait, I regret doing that. Let's not do that yet. Oh, hello guys. It helps if you aim. Okay. Oh, there's a few of them there. That was sure convenient. I blew out one of the tanks. Oh well. Okay. You know what? That's where that would have come out. That's the core. So out the door to the left is the core. Yeah, no. Okay, out the door to the left. Oops, not the bandages. Do we have a core? Jira. Please tell me you have a core. Really? No core? Dang it. Okay. We'll have to make a core then. Okay, beware the scorpion. Scorpion? Scorpion! Yeah, scorpion. Wow. You really didn't want to die, huh? More scorpions? More scorpions. Hello, scorpions. Oh! Yeah. Stop moving. Infected wound, dermal parasite. Okay. Dermal parasite. Infected wounds. And bandages for the open wound. Good. Okay. Said I wanted your teeth. Bye-bye, core. You know what? Okay, now we need to make a core. I need some resources. We'll go back to the rooms we were in. Where did this guy come from? Open sesame. Okay. Don't give away my food. Let's see. Oh, we might have had enough resources anyways, just from what we picked up. There we go. You know what? Make 10 of them. Still, picking up that stuff expedited the process. Patience, patience. Oh, we might as well make our way back. I mean, it doesn't really matter where we drop the core, but... We're so close to being hot. What? I thought there was one close by. Freaked me out. What's it outputting to? Oh, here. Alright. That's fine. We don't need the O2 right now. Start taking the fun stuff. Try to avoid getting blocks because the Jira has limited storage. I mean, 96k is a lot, but still. Alright, let's get some victory music, even though we're in the middle of death. Would like it hot. Okay. I now carry the greatest tool ever. Oh, wait. Get too far. The other good thing is we didn't have to go through that turret. That would have been trouble. Alright, let's grab everything of value. I see you, LCD. Tier 2 tanks, yes, please. I don't really care about the railings. These will deconstruct nicely. Make no mistake, there are still enemies here. We must be vigilant. Pistol's just not gonna cut it! I guess it cut it this time. Oh! Whoa! Right, catch me. Something just sitting there. Get into that room in a second. Store. Okay. Looks like the coast is clear here. Let the looting commence. And we're gonna pick it up just so we don't think about looting it again. Yeah, it helps when I'm prepared, Gold. Preparation is key. Right. Otherwise, when I'm running through here and it's all red, that was a completely different story. Ooh, multi-boost.
Multipass. Oh, whoops. That lead nowhere leads to heat. I think it's actually raised the temperature in the room. Bad. Careful where you point your multi-tool, boy. It'll burn us all. Alright, let's go with Mr. This guy. Still can't get over this ambient redness. I need a little more red. A little bit more red bill. That's how you know you missed one. Because it's still there. Alright. Time to take on some guys. Let's reload. There's at least 3 in here. Not more. We'll take a shower too. Reduce radiation. One there. Come on. Oh, trapped. Bandages are easy to make. Not worried about wasting them. I'm worried about dying now. Ooh, heavy armor. Nice. Oh, there we go, letting the heat in again. Exactly. Benefit of deathly experience, as it were. Been through these in many lifetimes, so it's not like we don't know what's coming. It's just that it doesn't matter what you know, circumstances can always change things. For example, this is the first time I've gone through here in such extreme heat. Well, this is the second time. As you can see, we're a little bit more prepared this second time. Before I turn that corner. Alright, let's go where the music goes. Okay, that's the core. Let's head through here. Now there's one room I avoided. That's where we came in. Ah, this here. This would have been instant death. Because of this thing right here. Those two giant turrets of death. Which I'm taking with me. And there's another one up at the top as well. Yeah, I expected that I wouldn't have enough space to carry that. That's alright. Oh, it came across as just a projectile. It's all looting from here. I can't really hear anybody else. So. Not sure my jetpack can get me up there, though. Well, there is a way to avoid it, so it's okay. There's multiple paths. It's unlike the derelict ship where there's no other path. It's the only path. You would have to face that plasma turret, right? Although that's a thing of the past, I think, or at least it's weaker now. I wonder where this leads. So I was able to avoid these 3 turrets and still get to the core, right? That's reasonable. If I had to walk past them, that would be a completely different story. That would be extremely frustrating. And would not end well for the turrets. Guess I would probably end up building something inside of here just to destroy them. The other one up there. But because there's another way around, I mean, kind of have to notice it, take it, but no. There is a way, right? Now, if there wasn't a way, then I'd be annoyed and I'd be pissed off. So, can't really take these containers because I need them. I'm pretty sure. Wait, there. If there's any elevator blocks around. Under normal circumstances, there'd be a scorpion right here. I'm not sure where this leads. Seems like it leads to more monsters. Another scorpion here. Just as you turn the corner. Aha. There was 3 of them. Okay. Let's get a little bit of action going on. I'm gonna go with all points converge. Oh no, actually, Underground Revolution. Go. Alright, let's do this. Right. Ah, trapped in a corner. Oh. How many are there? Die already. Heal quickly. Jeez. I really actually should just use a multi-tool. That was silly of me. I could have just used a multi-tool and made a hole right here. And they would have dropped into the hole, and then I could have just shot them all. Oh well, hindsight. I think there's another door on the other side as well, or a passageway. There it is. I don't know where that one leads though. Oh, there's two of them. Left that cargo box? Yeah. No, it wasn't. I still hear some? Flamethrower. You know what? I have never used the flamethrower yet. My only real question is, like, how effective is it? And what I have use for these things right now? Speaking of which... seem like there's a way to get up there. Oh yeah, there is. I guarantee you, everything that we're gonna use, that we're going to throw in the deconstructor is going to give us more stuff than this. Than everything we're picking up. Well, it may not give us some things like the power coils and the capacitors. Oops. Alright, well before I go up there, I'm kind of curious what's behind here. Oh yes, okay, so... Whoa! What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh, fire rock. This is outside. Okay. Ouch. So that's a path directly in from the outside. What about this one? Where does this one come from? I think this one comes in from that first room. Proof of that will be a turret, sentry gun. Yep, right there. So this is the first room. I think this one comes from the outside. Oh, maybe this one comes from the first room. Not a fan of jumping. Because I'm so terrible at it. It's just that I have to wait for my jetpack to refresh, like, every single time. It's tedious, like mining. And then that happens, and I get annoyed. So where did this come out? Yeah, see, this is the first room. Right back where we started, I think. Oh no, this is not. Oh yeah, this is. It is. It's because they're there. You could come in through here, take out that sentry gun, and end up in that room full of loot with 5... Where does this one come from? This one comes from the outside. Ouch. Thanks for that. Thank you. So, you can come in from the first room, or from the outside, drop into here, take out that sentry gun, which I think is located right here somewhere. And then come into this room with all of the nice 5 guys waiting for you. Or definitely gonna try and murder you. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. See, this is what it disturbs me about these spacesuits. There's no grip on the feet. Why is there no grip on the feet? Grip is important. Yeah. Just so I don't hit it. Alley up. There we go. You know why? Do tell. Because I should be able to just jump onto something and stop, not skitter across whatever it is I just jumped on. Seems, not very effective. The danger may have passed. Let's go back to the boogie. And go how now, brown cow. Yeah. Acceleration. I see. Thanks, Quiz. It's a lot of loot. It's just not very good loot. I mean, granted, if this was right at the beginning, sure. Otherwise, wonder where that door leads. That was not that box. Gonna end up with a lot of cargo boxes. It's alright, there's steel plates. We need steel plates. No, we really don't need steel plates. I'm just trying to justify all this. So I really shouldn't care. Container controller now, that's... Does the system go any beyond this? No, it doesn't. We still have a room back there we didn't clear out all the way. Container controller. Well, I mean, I take everything. Really. Not just the container controller, I'll take the cargo boxes too. Don't care, it's all mine now. I ain't leaving it here. I ain't coming back here. I don't want to come back here. Hellhole. Resistance here. Only thing that lives in this is the big butt bugs. I want to live here. The armor changes the power effect. Is acceleration multiplier. Oh, careful. The closer to 1, the better your armor gives you power factor. Of course, you only have 40% power to stop and keep drifting. Shouldn't, like, your acceleration should affect your drift. But I suppose it's deceleration too, right? Let's see. Move some stuff to the ammo box. Zeno. Nice. Zeno. All of the cargo boxes. We don't need this. Don't need this. So, to the factory. Really don't care about reclaiming any of this. Go. Oh. Sounds like the Jira is going after something. Piccolo and a king. But here's my question, though. Even without armor, I still skitter, right? Even when I'm just walking around in, like, the undersuit, I guess is the best way to... Oh, this is going to be heavy. I have not been in here yet. Have I been in here? Oh, this is the first room. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think this takes me to the outside. Oh, wait, maybe it doesn't. It does. There's so many ways to get into this place. There's a hidden area, though, somewhere. Okay, where's that corner place? There it is. I see. So you don't know exactly how it works, but you got it to work. That's right. I left the thrusters on in the Jira. It's a fuel. Ah, here we go. We made it back. Oi! See? That's frustrating. I don't like jumping.
Like 7 days to die, like you jump and you stop straight away. I can land on the edge of a thin plate if I have to. But this is frustrating. Always with the waiting. Oh yeah. Well, I hope you didn't lose your progress on that. That would be a shame. Alright, I'm gonna go with Summer Love Remastered. Problem's gonna be when I take that turret there in the hangar doors. Let's do that now. Question, is it gonna come back as a projectile or a laser? Dang it. Projectile turret, of course. I think it's really worth it. Oh yeah, the cargo boxes are tiny. Still has some space. Not enough for a hangar door, though. I wonder what's going to happen, though, to Reforged Eden when that comes out. Like, when that 1.5 comes out. For everything you can. Hey, there we go. I will pick it up. Ooh, yes. A replacement Creel Blaster, yes. Oh, I just need to get rid of these guys. I can't. You know what we're gonna do? He's likely having a lot of issues with the wiring. Some of that stuff, especially these. Yeah, the question though is like, when they change something, is it going to affect how you change something? You know, you don't care about the projectile turrets. Yeah, get some good parts from them though when we take them. I don't know what it's making.
Wonder if I can throw these guys in there. Is there a pain? I can. Oh my god, yes. Where are the other ones? There we go. There's 7 of them in here. Oh, 72 cargo boxes. These things are a pain. You can't deconstruct them. You can't do anything with them. Get rid of the 72 cargo. Oh, let's get. Got more space here. Kind of only want big items in here that I can see. Move them out later. Also, it's nothing of the other world, is just having insight into what the items and what can be changed and what not, and do the changes in testing. Did some changes in vanilla and see them making it in RE, like enabling the Talon crossbow for players. But I don't see anything major. It's more for the fun option for myself. Well, I think they're doing that anyways, right? Like that's something that they're doing. They're enabling the Talon weapons. Plus they're doing like different colored pulse turrets. Escapes me to read that, but sure, why not? Yeah, you should definitely check out the developer's blog. I think it would pertain to you. Yes, it is. It is on Steam. That's where I saw it. Right, we cleared up a whole bunch of stuff. No, you can see it on Steam. It was just like released today, I think. Oh, didn't get that one, huh? Okay. And some more. And I was talking about that earlier. The new heavy window pieces, which still don't answer some of my qualms about that. Come on. Thanks for the pieces, but can you give us some pieces that make sense? Just two. It's the curved corner and the flat corner. Those two, just those two pieces. They don't need any kind of stuff around them or anything, just the glass. I would be happy with that. But you never know. They might have actually done that too. Right. They were highlighting the new stuff, so could be those are things that are just coming anyways. Who knows? Not me. I'm not sitting on the council of yeah, I'm still gonna try and pick him up. Okay. Let's see. Let's get some more cargo boxes. Really? Guess I'm dropping that one too. I picked them all up. I swear I picked up a block as well. Alright, so we're almost full. Again. Can't get rid of these bullets really. Oh, hey, look at that. That's the cargo. It's like... Okay, now, I think we worked our way all the way around everywhere that has stuff in it, pretty much. Oh, I suppose a quick way of finding out if we got everything is looking at the devices. Okay, let's see. So there's 2 sentry guns, 6 cargo boxes, an advanced constructor. Well, I correspond. 11 doors. Lots of chairs and what? I mean, I know where the showers are, but I'm sure I got the medical devices. Which is 2 generators, 2 large generators. Huh. Where are they? Oh, solar panels. Solar panels are outside, though. Where are the generators? That's curious. Okay. I don't have much space to multi-tool my way out. What can... There's cargo boxes in the base, right? Still? Okay. Oh, that's a tiny cargo box. Box. Another tiny cargo box. More tiny cargo boxes. Why? Why all the and closets? Sure, not one of these is useful. Okay. At least the fridge has some space. Oh, there we go. Can we get... At least there's no more fire rain. Yay! Oh, antennae. See, now I want to take the antennae with me. More importantly. Can't make it up there? There we go. I think... Yes, that's what I thought. Secret room. Let's go with the woman can move. Anything up here? Yes, the medical device. Can we pick it up? No. This will be where the fridges are too. Still can't pick it up. Okay. How about now? Wow. I would rather get rid of it. Make him sound like a bad contact, or I need to get one instead, just to eliminate folks. I don't think that's... See, that's happened to me before. That's usually a bad connection. Like a little kind of buzzing sound. Can I make it up there? Yeah. That's usually a bad connection. Check equipment. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I don't care. It's gonna be a heap of tech depot. Okay. Let's see. Wait. Can't put anything in the Giro fridge. Can't pick up the medical device. Hangar doors. Okay. How much storage unit does this take? Volume 1.6. Wow, okay. Sacrifice a medical device, I guess. Oh, yeah. Connected to this. I think we're gonna have to get rid of these. Those take up a lot of space. Let's check those. And then we have more space. And we'll move over whatever we can. Boom, done. Huh? Oh, I'm not on the one that I'm connected to. That's why. Oh, Banjos and Lazy Sunsets. No, I didn't. That's fine. It's like a secret repository of crap here. Here are all the tiny cargo boxes. They look massive and full size, but they're tiny. The question is, will I be able to pick that up? Yes. So where does this door lead? Ah, the generators and other stuff that I wanted. Not sure I'm going to be able to pick up the generators though. Yeah, this section's completely blocked off. Guess I can't pick up the generators. Yay, us. Okay, what's left? 2 sentry guns. Still 8 solar panels and a capacitor. That's on the other side. Flares, equipment, chairs, and closets. I wonder where these closets are. Ouch. Oh wow. The whole useful section in here. Score. Empty. Also empty. Oh wait, no, this is... They're all empty. Because this is where we've been before. This is It just didn't go this side. Oh yes, I remember. What? Oh. And can we get rid of some stuff, I guess? Oh, cargo boxes. So especially the little ones. Always filling up. I had made enough storage in this thing, but apparently not. Oh, storage generator. I want to rip those apart though. So, you know. Give me a little bit more space. Okay, good. I end up leaving the stairs despite my usual habits of taking the stairs. I just love me some deco. Can't get enough deco. Did not need the block though. But I lived without the block, definitely. Definitely could have lived without the block. Take your doors. Apparently I can't take the doors. Do we know why? Because I took the block. Hell with you, Andrew. Alright. Let's go. Kill Guns. No remaster. Oh, there's more. No! My greed is infinite. Security doors are good. We picked up medical devices. You know what? Give me all of the furnishings. At 8, is that it? So probably only be able to do this one more time. Yep. Okay, that gives us a very little space. But it gives us space. Alright, welcome back to the beginning. Oh. Holy crap, there's a massive hole here. Is that always there? Really? Oh no, wait, hold on. It's not what I think it is. Oh, that closet marker is never gonna go away now. It is. Wait, no, is it? Confused. Yeah, it is. We could have gotten to that area if we'd gone through here. And then go here. I bet you this was just solid wall. Unless there was a door there. There could have been a door there. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We are very full on loot. It's not the best loot, But it's loot. And more importantly, it's our loot. I'll have to check that next time if there's a door there or not. Alright, that closet marker is never going to go away. Door. Hangar door! How did I miss the hangar door? I'm missing a lot of things like the capacitor and the solar panels, but that's okay. Ah! Never managed to make it through this door. Quickly! Let's stand like right here. Sneak through. What about jump through? No. That's a hassle. Even when I like trick it. Okay, I'm just gonna open the doors. Alright. Excellent. So how full are we? We're pretty full. So stuff. Don't carry anymore. Good. Oh, well, we'll change the out. I'll change my armor when I get up into space. Another abandoned factory bites of dust. And then, of course, over there is the colonists thing. Let's not shoot at them. Yeah, a fabrication place. They don't actually sell anything good, but you can use their constructors, so that's an advantage, I guess. Oh, before we leave the planet, we need to restore all of these guys. 3 points, so next time we know we can take them off one by one and know which ones we've done and which ones we haven't done. Wonder if I can rid of no. That closet is gonna haunt me. Oh, it went away. Well, it went away when I got outside the planet, but still. Okay. There's Pinky. 3 kilometers away. Sweet. I'm gonna go for some party in the jungle. Alright, Pinky, I'm home. Oh, there, Nelly. I should say, whoa there, Jira. Take it slow. I'm upside down. Really? Let's transfer everything from the fridge before we turn this off. Can I move these things over there? No. Let's put them in the Salvatore. Which doesn't really have anything in it. Alright, leave some fuel in the fridge. Oh well. Good. Well, that was a fun adventure. It's a lot more fun when you're prepared. Swap. That just give me... Oh no, it actually stores how much oxygen is left over. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting news. Not exactly nicely parked, but oh well. Alright. Batten down the hatches. Thrusters away. Shields off. Acquiring vector. Vector acquired. Prepare for warp. Warp engaged. And we're on our way. Another jump. Warp engaged. Base is 18 kilometers away and closing. Behold the happy face that is picky. Revel in its beauty and its glory. Doesn't even really look like it's moving, but there we go. Alright, we'll follow that up with Epic Pop Dance. Alright, 60 seconds mark. Let's see how far away we are. Did we pass it? No. Alright, good. Hey, Stormy! Alright, how you doing? There's Big Mama. I'm glad to hear that. How is your plans to dominate the universe? Going well, I hope.
Oh, you planning on traveling, or? Gotta say, she's looking good. Ah, I see. Oh, really? Oh, you don't have a driver's license and you don't have a... You guys don't have identity cards? We'll give this a try. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that might be a slight problem. Okay, yeah, so it fits inside perfectly. Nice. A little bit more forgiving. There we go. Key special place inside of Big Mama. Turn off my turrets before I shoot the inside of the ship by accident. It's called a womb, yeah? Well, inside the womb. Need to seal off the bottom of it. Pinky's protected. I don't think I can extend the back out further. The real question, though, is if Pinky 1 or Pinky 2 is inside, I'll probably have actually some space. We have about... I'll have about this much space. That's the space that Pinky 2 takes up. Every night, though? Ooh, that could be a bloody situation. Oh, yeah. Pinky 2 probably goes to about there, and then Pinky 1 will be, or Pinky 3 would be there. So that gives us that much space at the back for the final ship, the one that will really cover the back. We still got a lot of work to do on this. There's still much to be done. Plus the whole interior, all of the interior. And I gotta find a space for that, the serpentines. Gotta make space for them, basically. Alrighty. Oop, wrong way. Now I'm jammed up. Come on. A little bit over. There we go. Oh. Still problems, huh? Yeah, we need to clean this up. I don't know what's causing this. Oh, we're entangled.
No matter what, we should be able to get out now. Huh, interesting. Okay. Oh, we're entangled again. There we go. There. There we go. Centered. Excellent. Ah. Oh. Samurai Patrol. There we go. Oh, even Pinky 1's a little bit lit up. Let's, there you go. Pinky 1's fully lit up. Mighty Little Beast. The very first, the original. Just like that, it disappears. It's gonna be a long time. And it won't be a secret. I'll totally be noob. I'm not really interested in RE right now. Eh, it doesn't work that way. We gotta turn off the thrusters on key. Seeing as how I'm pretty sure you don't have the power to conquer the universe. Yeah, no. I can tell you this, if I start playing RE when I don't want to, it's just gonna be like me complaining about it in every way possible. Right? And that's no fun for anybody. Alright, let's begin the processing. I don't even think I'm gonna have enough to click all of this. No? Oh, yeah. Start with the deconstructor. How does the salvage work? Advanced constructor. I think I have a lot of those. I mean, that's not to say when I do start playing it that I'm not going to be complaining. I probably will be complaining. Because I have a tendency to disagree with the creator, one creator in particular, and how that individual thinks. Their mentality towards the game. So, there's definitely going to be some complaining. It's just what level of complaining do you want? Constant or
This is force fields. I think I have enough force fields. The problem is all this stuff is now spread out across many things. Good place to consolidate. Furnace. Well, that's something we got a lot of stuff for. Particularly the cargo. Okay. Go for playing low in the read. For our epic sorting adventure. I might as well put that in there as well for now. Okay. So that's all the cargo boxes. And then we got can we get all this stuff from the Jira into this one? Not really. There's some stuff left over. Do some sorting then. There's a drill there. Ammo. I really could make this wider. Oh, ammo's now full. Great. Emergency O2. I mean, really, there's no space for it. I suppose this stuff we can use. No. 165. This is a base one. And these are HVs. So let's go with actual ammo we can use. That'll do. So 155 ml can go in here, but I can't go in there, so we'll store it. Space, which there isn't. Oh, all of this needs to go into. There's not enough space for it. Go. No, I wouldn't mind that. Wait, this is going the wrong way. Duh. Okay, so that's all the stuff that will be processed by the furnace. The magnesium, setting with large constructor. And I don't think we have enough space for all the constructor.
Actually, the small constructor should take all the magnesium. I'm assuming you're going to be banning lawnmowers as well. It's just we just have too much stuff. We just have too much stuff. There's wait, you know what? That's why we have these guys. These guys. All the storage you could ever want. Wood. It's not actually wearing wood. Yeah, let the grass grow, people. In the ammo. Pretty sure. Here we go. Okay, that's full. Alright, good. Check out the cargo box here. Base furnace in. Okay, this one. Cargo box in. Okay, all good. All full. Now, Salvatore, Heartbeat 1. Where were we? Where were we? I think we were in the Jira. No. Oh, we collected everything in the Jira. Not really. Not those. All this except for that. Okay. Ammo. Where in the world? The cargo boxes. Empty. Sorry, empty. Well, no, not really. So, as quick as possible. Output. I'll leave the water in the Jira, though. You never know when it may come in handy. Oh, midnight jumps. Okay, good. So, just to make sure that the Jira is all clear. Okay, Jira's all clear. Next, here we go. This is where the things are. Omega Pinky should have some space now for all of this stuff. And good. The furnace. Equipment. Armor boosts. I probably have to dump the armor in there too, because the armor is probably full. Okay, good. Oh. All the water can go into the serpentine for now. Right here, actually, because I want to see it. And know that I have it. Omega Pinky, because we're going to need all of this stuff, eventually. What you burning, buddy? Okay, it's all good. It's Doris. Doris is in range. Good. Doris can have those. And what else can Doris have? Those. good. You know what? The Serpentine itself actually has ammo in it. And it can use these guys and the missiles. Although I don't want to give it the... Look how many missiles it has. 155, okay. So we're gonna throw those into the deconstructor. 155 and 165. Don't use. I also don't use homing missiles. Definitely don't use LS charge. On the other hand, Doris does use railgun bullets. And do we have any of these that can take this? I think one is. Aha. Move all of this stuff over here and move that over. Good. Probably throw those into the deconstructor. So use them. And let's go to typing for things. Good. Serpentine Centurion. I think that the one we're using for this was full. Back to the base output fridge stuff. And the Serpentine cargo box 4 out. Cargo box 9. Container controller 9 would be as stuff. Stay safety and plates can go into Pinky there. And one of these. Let's go all of this. Go in there. That leaves me with the shutter windows, which somewhere out there in the Centurion, maybe 7? Yes. Okay, that leaves us with all the weapons, which the base has space for. So, got weapon 0, flamethrowers. Got weapon 1, miniguns. And that's it. Do we still have? Oh, these are multi-tools, so those are going into the constructor. Then weapons 02 has laser rifles and tier 2 snipers. Good. Weapon 3. 4. Put those in there. Weapon 3. 4 assault rifles. Select. Alright, good. Go for epic. Pistols. Shotgun. Epic 1. Epic 2. Even though really the Creel should go in there. You know what? Can I repair this? Repairs left 7. Okay, so I'll repair that. I think I have a repair station here. Okay, good. So the Salvatore is empty. Jira is empty. And I need 5. I no longer need this, so go back into the page. Okay, so the Jira is empty. It's in the cargo box. That in the cargo. That cargo.
Hive beetle. Good. Omega Pinky. Ore and wood. We got no ore sitting in here. Good. There are some stuff. Or there is some stuff. There are some stuff. Should probably go in here. Let's grab some water. And we'll put in, we need 43. Probably what about 25? That. What abundance of these. Okay, the rest we can use for bullets and stuff like that, so... might want to top off on the rostrum. Yep, oh, that was safe, yeah. There we go. And we should probably empty out this. There we go. Good. Advanced Constructor. We're going to send some of this stuff to the large constructor. Oh, large constructor is full. Why? So we have already 4,000 of these. And we have titanium rods. All of this stuff is up. Need. Oh, and a whole bunch of magnesium. Alright, so that's plenty of promethium. Steel plates. We have a lot here. Okay, we also want the water. That's not a lot of water. We need to find a way to make more space for the water. Oh, I know. Deconstructor out. Chuck those in there. There we go. That's more water. Okay, now, which one of these is overloaded with magnesium? This one. Also, let's move some of that. The other small constructor. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll get the other small constructor working on this as well. And we'll move this stuff into the serpentine. Oh, oops. There we go, good. So, rife supply of resources. And we got a lot of resources. That's a lot. Very good. Alright, so that's that, and then we need the advanced constructor. I think it's probably still making... Oh no, stop making bullets. Okay, good. We can move all of these into here. Here we go. And we'll get this working on cells.
You know what? Serpentine. We can move this out. Move some more water in. What else can we move out? I guess we need the plates. So we don't really need as much promethium as we need water at this stage. Water is pretty. Take the stone out as well. I always put more in there if I need it. Actually, I would put as much water in there as I can. Because fusion cells are going to come in really handy and are really required for the next step of our evolution, as it were. Okay, good. So, that's working, that's working. This is not working, which it needs to be working. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of those. How many hammer doors do we have? 6. Okay. So, put them in here. I'm gonna keep those as well. I think the rest of this I'm happy to get rid of. Furnace needs to be turned on as well to make sure that you know, all of that stuff is processed. Can be processed. Good. Sorted. Huh. Was a lot of the iron processed, or? Second. Let me see the small constructor. There's no ore in there. No ore in there. I thought something was processing though. Was it pinky? I can't stop breathing. It's impossible. It's not an in-game action. Involuntary. I mean, you can stop me from, like, eating, or you can stop me from topping off my oxygen. You can tell me to take off my helmet, but breathing actual oxygen, I unfortunately cannot do that. So I'm gonna have to give you your points back. Let's see. There we go. Of course you would try. Other people have tried to kill me, and one actually succeeded in killing me. So I was on a planet with, I didn't have any supply of oxygen, and I was trying to make some, and my ship didn't have any oxygen in it, and they banned me from using the helmet. And I certainly did die that day. Well, a clone of me died that day. Not necessarily me. So far, I'm probably one of the longest living clones ever in the history of my clones. I went the wrong way. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to turn the gravity on in here. There we go. Well, Lieutenant Commander, it is your time. The con is yours. I will see you when I wake from my hibernation. Alright, well, I now prepare for hibernation. So, as always, I remind you to take care of yourselves and one another, and may the Force forever be in your favor. This is Commander Black, signing out.
successful.